gosh. Why is that auto playing in the background while I'm doing this? Stop. Stop. I don't think the audio's playing. When you open up social media and it gets freaky. I want a mint. I need a mint. Wait, did I turn the bottle on? I don't think I did. Okay, good. Bot works. All is good if chat is cringe. I don't think some of the values are resetting though, because it's not playing its intro text. Which is slightly concerning. I'll have to double check that I didn't mess up that file. I just remembered my fox is dead and I'm really sad about that. And all my crabs and everything. No, it's not that. It's just on my head. That's all. It's on my head now. Nothing can hurt it. It's up there. Hello, Witching Hour and friends. Why are peppers the best at archery? Yes! Oh my gosh, that looked really loud on my- oh my gosh, I cannot mix these messages together. Yeah, the fox was injured in battle and is now in my head. Everything is fine. I have no idea how unreasonably loud, my attempt at humor was. Okay. We have some things to take care of on this stream. The cow crushing machine is operational. The dough building machine is operational. And the cheese extracting machine is operational. An infinite of all of these. See? Okay. We don't need more cheese right now. I can manually build burgers right now. But these are unacceptable burger times. These can carry me for a bit. I'm gonna need a couple, so I'll just grab like 5 boigas. And I'll put all the other patty ingredients back. Hello, hello. Oh boy, man, the oh my gosh, you gotta, you two gotta calm down. The stream just started. Oh my gosh, there's already like 6 jokes. I swear I've missed. Oh, holy moly. Who gave them caffeine? Oh, goodness me. Okay, so this is why once I finish the burger making machine, which by the way, these pieces of armor are not doing very well. Once I finish the burger making machine, which I do need to go mining for some minerals. Wait, what the heck? What's going on here? Oh, don't tell me, like... This whole thing is weird. This whole thing is weird. Like, Oh no. Oh no, the hyperactivity continues. One second, let me just replant these trees real quick. Oh, right, I do have to angle the ship differently. Did the ship tilt more? Like, I don't remember it. I remember it being angled more 90 degrees than this. But as we've unfortunately learned, the ship has directional rules. This is something that I assume later versions of this mod would fix. But, so for instance, if I go into this and I turn the ship, you'll notice it starts cutting the trees down. So, for whatever reason, when I am piloting the ship, if I'm not like 90 degrees angled, it's just, yeah, like what direction is that? Like, okay, so I have to be facing east. So, what do you call a hen who counts her own eggs? Loud and crunchy. We're still doing this. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? They're too tired. I'm almost certain the YouTube comments should be working. So if anybody truly needs context, they can just rewatch the stream on YouTube. Yay! Okay, I keep forgetting. I need to update my stream branding stuff. Oh gosh, the ship is so clunky. Oh, it's so clunky. So yeah, I need to update some of my stream branding stuff because I don't think I'm properly linking to, like, I don't think I have a proper, like, I think I have a link to my Blue Sky, but I still have, like, my old Twitter account on, like, oh, if you want notifications on the stream. It's like, what am I doing? So there's, like, a whole temple there. Just casually. I need to work on, like, the propellers on this ship, because, as is, this thing is struggling. Bicycles fall over due to gravity. You don't know about gravity. Whoa! What was that? That was a hiccup. A hiccup and a half. Dear goodness me. I think my soul left my body for a second there. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna start clearing things out of here. I feel like if it's in the lower portion of this, I think I can remove it from my inventory for now. Like, oh boy, look at all of this. This is too much. This is so much. And like, I remember I was looking for some items last time, and I kind of lost where they were, and it turns out they were just in here the whole time. Oh, hello again. So how is this gonna start working? Is half the joke gonna be in one, and half is gonna be... Oh no. Oh, I'm freezing to death. I'm gonna sleep through the night. They have escaped containment. They're gonna be everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. I need a pickaxe. I need to grab my torches again. I clearly put those back. And my goal is to get just some basic materials so that I'm not, like, completely running out of zinc and stuff. A rocket chip. Okay, so do I have any, like, spare pickaxes? No. Iron, please. Oh, I'll take those torches back out. I don't think I'm gonna need much, because I'm going into a cave I've already explored, for the most part. I really should craft all these twigs into... I really should craft all these twigs into sticks and just use them or something. Okay, we made it. We're going to live. Oh no, they are half and halving. You messed up the joke. Mods ban this guy. No. Oh, right. Okay, so sea monsters can spawn around here. I don't like this. Get me out, get me out. I don't like it. Yes, this is how terrified I am at all times now of water. A small river. No, no push-ups. I don't even have a camera on. Oh my gosh, sorry. Just so much just between the two chats. I actually do wonder, like, that's one of those things that I've thought about a lot, is once you get to a certain point of popularity with streaming. Right, this is what I was after. We had this huge ore vein here. Well, they're definitely not rich with minerals. But I'm rich with minerals. Ooh. Little bit of what I'm looking for. Oops. Holy moly. Yeah, these pockets are huge. But Knight, haven't we established? Banks aren't rich. Banks are incredibly poor at all times. Money doesn't exist. Everything's fake. Wait, what? That is how the world works. That is how the world works. Okay, I think I have enough iron for a bit. This is where this one mod becomes a little overpowered. The quick mining mod mixed with, like, this is a really lucky find, I should say. This iron vein. In fact, it's like, at what point would it, would I need to make it so, I have like a cave-in mod to make it more fair? My wife misses me, but her aim is getting better. Wait, I think the original joke is my ex-wife. Just my wife? Oh no! Aha. I believe this is what I am looking for. I mean, considering how much time I spent just like doing basic tasks like mining, I really, really don't mind getting rid of the time element to the mining aspect. I still have to go out and find things and, you know, conquer the caves to get the stuff I want, but, oh. And also just eat through my pickaxes, question mark? I swear those pickaxes really didn't last long at all. I think I have plenty of copper, so I think it's just these basic materials that I need. Oh, whoops, that's on the wrong wall. So, yeah, goal number 1 right now is to get ore, and then with those ores, I should be able to, ooh, spiders. Finish the burger machine. And once the burger machine is done, my next goal is to go to the Nether and actually, like, progress the game. Right, we're already to some of the caves I never explored. Forgot there were some this close. Unfortunately, a lot of what I'm looking for is probably already going to be taken in the caves I have explored. Ow! And I don't want to go anywhere. I'm a coward. I kind of like. Okay, actually, no, actually, I'm kind of mixed. Almost all the new caves are huge. And they're really not that dangerous, but somehow they spark a fear in me. Where on one end, I'm glad that I actually fear the caves again. On the other end, it's a kind of challenge that I'm not very good at dealing with, apparently. And so, I'm just kind of mixed, because, like, the old Minecraft caves were incredibly, like, winding and crazy. Oh, right, this had, like, the weird spider dungeon. Yeah, they were incredibly winding and kind of confusing, and... Was this spiders, or was this... Oh, right, this attached to this. This isn't the spiders. The spiders were elsewhere, I think. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a weird sense of, was I better at handling when they were those winding crazy caves, or am I just misremembering and I was actually terrible at that as well? Right, this doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, I found a couple ores. But I mostly found a bunch of iron, and I guess I do need a decent amount of copper. But I think I already have a decent amount of copper. I just need more zinc. Speaking of, I passed a nugget of it. I think I'm starting to think some of this is glow lichen. So this last week, me, Dan, and Kyle had a little like midway holiday like thing because we already went to Kyle's parents for Thanksgiving. But you know, we kind of wanted to have our own. So, you know, halfway between Thanksgiving and Christmas here, we cooked our turkey, we just had a lovely little thing, and now the fridge is absolutely loaded with leftovers. Made another pie, you know, made some more breads. Turns out I'm pretty good at making bread now. Now, the one thing about making bread, though, is I'm not really... I don't entirely think I would be all that good at making bread without the help of the machines. Which it does make me wonder, like... Are my skills any good, or have I just gotten used to the, working the devices? Because I guess right now I'm kind of relying on... I've got a bread maker that needs the dough for me. And you know, that does that for a good half an hour for me. I never got very good at kneading dough. I don't know, man. Kneading dough is one of those weird things that I tried to do it myself. And I could never get that lovely stretchy thing that like everybody shows in the videos. And that like the bread maker itself makes. Where it's to that point where I'm like, is this like trade secret-esque? Are chefs like teaching us wrong? Refusing to pass down the knowledge properly. Oh, that's just a creeper. I really... Oh. That's a weird spot to dig into. I don't know, it just... It does make me second guess at times. Creeper? Where'd he go? Huh? Well, there he is. Sir? I don't like that. Creeper's vanishing on me. This is inconvenient. I just went down. But the creeper is now making me unsure. Oh, yay. There's a big cave down here, dude. And I cannot, for the life of me, see where the creeper got off to. And the ore I'm after is right next to me. Hello? Hello? Why can't you be friends with a chipmunk? Because they have two banks. I'm gonna run out of pickaxe here anyway. I mean, I got a bit of wood and stuff. I could just smelt up some of my materials and, you know. Is it weird of me to suddenly get all nostalgic for... Okay, it is... Wrong punchline. You don't get to question which of the punchlines I read. You know what you signed up for. Or, I mean, do you? Does he know? Oh, there it goes. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Is it time for me to play Minecraft Classic again? Because okay, this is probably gonna sound like somewhat dumb. Sorry. Yes, I do actually. It's it comes with there's this like really tiny e-signature whenever you click a thumbnail on YouTube. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. But yeah, I feel like it's time for me to play Minecraft Alpha again. Just because I'm weirdly nostalgic for how like how difficult it can be to do simple things like crafting even. Because you used to not have all of these, like, easy little, like, hotkeys and everything. You had to just put things in one at a time. Ooh, a whole iron bar. How nice of you. You own both of our souls? Hey, did you just break my gloves? You in chat, did you do this? Oh, as I hear things falling over. I assume everything's okay out there. Probably. Okay, they're getting in fights. Did they both kill each other? Kill each other. Yo, look at this amount of gold here. Oh, we got super-powered spiders. Ow! What? I had... Oh, man, I forgot the shield, like, mechanics are kind of stupid sometimes. I did. It's a what now? Also, I need more torches. I think I have some more coal, but, you know. You grab what's there. Whoa! Okay, good thing I didn't open up my, like, base there. Anyway, yeah, there's a really weird thing with video games. Oh! A sort of classic issue that... Ooh, I think he dropped his bow. A classic issue that one always desires more, quality of life features. But then once you get them, you kind of start to realize, oddly enough, when the game had less of them, every little action felt like it had more purpose, I guess. It's kind of backwards, because you want to be like, oh, well, you know, it's better. You know, it's obviously got to be better if it's, like, easier to play and more accessible. No, I mean, I guess, also, I feel like there's two different types of accessibility. There's accessibility that is, like, just to make things easier, and then there's accessibility to make things actually more accessible. For instance, like, you know, colorblind features and all that. So, yeah, there's sort of a mix of, like, which things are we talking about in terms of quality of life. This place is huge! This place is unreasonably large. I don't know where to start. I think zombies are gonna start pouring out of the walls. I just realized Fortune works on, like, iron and stuff now. Okay. There might be a dungeon up there. I'm thinking there's a dungeon up there. Ooh, a loot bag. Gimme. Those crabs? Yeah, I think crabs are down here. There's no, like... There's no spawning mechanics for the crabs. They just spawn. Whoa, he dropped a lot of... Oh, wait, I thought he dropped two. What did he pick? What did he drop that I thought was another thing? Well, what hat do we get today? Poggers? That is actually terrible. Like, that's nothing. It doesn't look correct at all. I think your character would have to just straight up not have eyes, or I don't believe I may instead of, I mean, yeah, viewing two streams viewing two streams at once, you know, does not sound like quality of life, if I may call back. Woo! Where'd he come from? Thank goodness for shields, you know? Speaking of quality of life. Ugh. I actually put that back out. What do you call an old person with really good hearing? Old. Okay, let's... Why do I have these all stacked separately? What am I doing? What am I doing? Give me all these loots. Wait a second. That jar just had ash in it. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? I've done something bad. You know, I think the creeper may have come from, like, one of these offshoots. So let me take care of these. And then maybe after that, I can finally start, like, actually living and thriving. And I don't want to go all the way up this. Where does this even go? Where am I? Okay, there's another one. Creeper. You know, I could have probably started enchanting my stuff already. I think I should just be doing that, considering otherwise I'm just dying and losing my levels anyway. There's nothing that prevents me from enchanting right now. I just need to collect, like, a little obsidian if I don't already have some. What? We found another opening. Where's this one? Where am I? Hello? How did I get here? Watching the days go by. Huh? The ocean's like over there? Yeah. Hello? So the cave, I believe wow, this is pretty far away, I think. Wait. So, oh no. We've already gone back on our multitasking, I see. Multitasking addiction. The sky. I think I should just collect my zinc and skedaddle. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna be here a lot. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I just need to go in here and collect some stuff. Yeah, there we go. There's some of what I'm looking for. Then I can get right back to building the burger building machine. And now I'm down to 1 burger again, because I only made 5 burgers, thinking, oh, it'll be a quick little shenanigans. One can dream. I used to have a couple more viewers, but inconsistency for a while there will do one in the last thing you want to hear is how long I've been doing this. I mean, what? No. See, the nice part about streaming as a hobby is you can do it for 10 years, get nowhere with it, and not go insane. I can't imagine, like, streaming for as long as I have and actually, like, grinding. Like, I mean, I guess at one point I got affiliate, so, you know, I did a little bit of work. But, I can't imagine, yeah, trying to actually grind for it. And then getting nowhere and just, like, freaking out, I guess. Oh! Well, that's nice of you. I mean, really though, like, I guess I don't really do much to market myself as if I'm being serious about like, you know, why am I here? Why am I just a little tiny nobody streamer? Oh yeah, old tech still works. And, I mean, I think you could probably understand, at least somewhat, the sort of, like... if you're kind of doing it just for fun, and then you look at how, like, the sort of requirements to actually, like, spread your stream around, like, get popular and all of that kind of stuff, it's like... Oh, it's frustrating. Yeah, you have to kind of keep up with the trends. There is maybe, like, to some extent, some level of, like I've wanted to do, like, collaboration, but then I'm, like, also, this is, like, really awkwardly antisocial person. And also collaboration usually requires, like, buying 100 different games that it's, like, I don't want to keep up with whatever game is, like, randomly trendy. I want to play the thing I played 10 years ago. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff where it's just like... At a certain point, you accept being comfortably tiny. See ya. Go enjoy your own stream. And also, don't panic? Whoa! Creeper. I forgot I installed that texture pack. Preach to the choir. Whoa. From the darkness. I have been thinking, it's just like, yeah, maybe I should post links at least a little bit more. Like, I've started using my blue sky. I always felt weird about it, though, because it's just like, you don't post too much, and then, what the heck? And then you just feel like, am I spamming? But that's what everybody else does. Here, let me use the marketing tech from 10 years ago of just posting to social media now that everybody's moved on to YouTube Shorts, I guess. Anyway, where was I with the... I feel like I was talking about Friendsgiving. Or was I talking about nostalgic? I think I've been talking about 5 different things. At this point. At once. Still haven't found nearly as much zinc as I need, so... And by as much as I need, I mean, like, as much as, like... makes me not have to go into a cave every 5 minutes for a little bit more. Also, it's really weird. So the YouTube chat, I don't know if I've ever mentioned, because I've never had somebody in both at once, I don't think. The YouTube chat is really kind of funny. Because it's actually, it's my restream chat. And so technically, both Twitch and YouTube is in there. It's like, maybe at some point I should set up YouTube just as its own thing, because I can already see Twitch. So it's really funny, like, the usernames are slightly different, but having the, oh, there is another one in there. Burger up! Whoa, faster! Man, that other guy kind of hit like a tank. But yeah, it's really funny having the YouTube chat, like, with the same person kind of listed twice, but, like, doing different comments. Streaming is ever quirky. But yeah, I've seen some people go kind of insane with streaming. Huh? Oh, okay. It's just a sticky note. I can't see it under my goggles, though, so... Huh. My satiation is high, and my hunger bars are a little low. I kind of forget how this all works. Where'd you come from? Okay, I'm dying, so I think it's time to leave. Yeah. I think I'm good. Well, I know I have, like, a huge amount of gold here now. Do I have any other food? I really need to have, like, emergency food on me. Or, you know, I maybe just really need to finish my food making machine so that I have as much food as ever needed. How do we get out? Sorry, mentioning how long I've been streaming actually does have me thinking about just like... What did I do to get affiliate? Like, Did I get lucky or did I actually try for a while? All that effort to get emotes. Basically. Oh, man. I think that was probably back when Twitch was a little less oversaturated, so it was probably easier. Though I can't remember if that was before or after. I sometimes wonder whether I've been punished by the algorithm. Because, like, one weird trollish person popped in and, like, view-botted me once, which, like, made my stream have, like, really good metrics for one stream, and then, obviously, I think that just tanked the metrics afterward? Or something? I don't know how algorithms work, where it's just, like... I don't know, like... But, oh, I'm dead. Okay... Oh, right. That's a thing. Well, it keeps my levels. So that's an upside. I'm not sure, like, I don't know whether Twitch uses, like, any weird fancy algorithms. I know on YouTube, if you have, like, really good performance and then really bad performance, their algorithm is, like, really messed up. But, I'm not sure if Twitch has the same problem. Where, like, getting a raid from, like, a big streamer, like, once and then never again. Or getting, like, one weird stream many years ago where, like, oh, you have 100 viewers, and they don't seem to be organic. They just seem to be this, like, one guy trying to troll you and being like, I have 100 alt accounts. You can't get rid of me even if you ban me kind of moment. Luckily, that guy didn't, like, bother me after that. But, weird things happened really early into my streaming career. Which probably explains why every time, like, do you want to purchase view bots thing pops up, I'm like, no. Like, you know, usually it would just be like, I feel like the obvious answer is to just ban it without commenting. But for me, it's just like, I really do actually wonder how much, like, besides the fact that it's against site policy, how much that's, like, exploiting people to the extent where it's, like, poisoning their metrics, because, like, people probably purchase it once or whatever, and then without keeping up with it, it would probably completely tank their stream forever. Actually, yeah, let me put this up here first. I don't really know. But I do know, like, with the topic of, people going kind of insane because they're trying to get, like, they're trying to make it as a streamer, that's why that sort of, those kinds of services, like, I guess are effective. Like, you know, they wouldn't be trying to scam people if there weren't people to scam, I guess is the messed up way I could put it. Yeah. There's been, like, a lot of thought lately about how a lot of, like, these services and, gosh, apparently, like, was it the CEO of YouTube was talking about how they were like, oh, yeah, if we give people AI tools to make creation easier, it'll bring back the olden days somehow. Like, as if the barrier to entry was somehow, like, the problem here, I guess. Okay, I need, do I have a depot? No. I need to make a depot. Okay, so we're back on the ship. We're back to crushing cows, I guess. Oh, I don't have any andesite casings left? Yeah. I feel like that unfortunately applies to a lot of services right now. I have an axe on me. Did I like use up or did I just put away? I guess I had a diamond axe. How many diamonds do I have? I still have 14, so I can probably... I have a sword in here. Okay. I guess soon enough I can combine those. I only have one obsidian. I should do some enchanting though, so maybe I'll go grab some more obsidian as well while I'm at it, or I don't know. Let me finish the burger machine and then worry about that kind of stuff. Wouldn't mind getting mending on a couple things. Gosh, sorry, I'm just on and off thinking about how much of a mess it is that all these companies have to use like AI to justify its existence. Because if given the choice, people don't like, you know, people are only, I guess, using it because it's there. But otherwise, people don't really want to use it, at least in a lot of the use cases that are presented. This is a slightly awkward place, but you know what? Actually, oh, I think I just shut down the entire lower part of the building. Oops. There we go. So like, for instance, YouTube has been doing all of these, is it here that I put it? YouTube has been doing, all of these, like, AI-generated just miscellaneous things, I guess. This campfire works, right? Like, I don't need lava for this. Like, you know, AI generated descriptions, AI, like, moderation. Like, that one, I guess, is just usual corporate greed. I'm not sure if this cooks this. Let me see. Zinc ingot. I need lava for that. Okay. That's dangerous. Oh, no. This is not something I quite want to have in here. The heck is that? Superheat? Bulk superheated. Strange. Apparently, I saw some post about Amazon doing a, and sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to handle this now that I know that I need to use lava. Amazon apparently doing like an AI generated recap of what's the show? Fallout, I think it was. I don't remember what the actual fire spread for lava is. But I think, like, I want to put the lava, like, here-ish. Like, I think that'll prevent... I need to put something in here. To prevent it from flowing. Sorry. I'm really trying to, like, think about how I can do this safely without burning down my entire building. Like, I need, like, a room for this. Do I even have a lava bucket, or do I need to go grab some? I know where I can get some, but... Yeah, we still have this I can probably use. I mean, I guess I can just craft... I mean, I don't have any trapdoors, right? Not the type I'm looking for. Whatever. Was it just... No, that's that. What's... Wait, what's an iron trapdoor? What is the crafting recipe for that? Iron trapdoor. Oh, it's square. Okay. Huh. Didn't realize that. Right, so... I mean, I guess, yeah, I just need the two. I'll probably just make, like, a whole, like, safe, like, you know, the room for the lava part of my ship. Actually, my bed's over here. I'm freezing to death. But yeah, I guess in general, I feel like you can kind of tell an industry is basically fake at the point at which, the heck? Who's that? Is that a illager? Man, I need somewhere better to park my ship. But yeah, you can kind of tell an industry is fake and just being like, it's just what the investors want at the point at which, they kind of have to, like, force people to do it, to use it. Forced value. Would that be considered some kind of weird form of, like, would we call this, like, I don't know, authoritarian capitalism? You will use my product the way I want you to, and the amount I want you to. Like, what is that? It's freaking weird when you think about it. Yeah, it's just really weird in the context of, like, products and stuff. But I guess it's kind of that thing where, like, your product is already, you know, established by, or used by many people. So at that point, you're kind of using the popularity it has. I need, like, a grappling hook or something to get off this ship. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, this is where I just need the smaller airship to get out of the big airship with. Because I cannot, for the life of me, park this in a reasonable location. There's a reason why, like, old classic-style boats use little boats to get off the boat. Ah, great. It's not a thunderstorm, is it? No. Oh, is this still working correctly? Okay, good. Yeet! Oh boy. Okay, there was a dude over here. Where did he go? Like, who was he? Like, I couldn't get a good look if it was just an illager. So that was, like, vaguely creepy. Like, this is, like, I'm having a vague creepy like, did I do this? Is this lightning strike? Like, I just saw what looked almost like another player earlier. And they just walked away. It had to have been an illager. I mean, I didn't really need to park the ship over there. I could have just moved it. It would have probably been about the same amount of time. So I gotta get all the way over here now. I don't really have, like, access to a good lava pool. It's funny, I dug this earlier, which is also something that I feel like you would see in creepypasta-esque stuff. Like, I guess that's the funny part. I didn't install any horror mods. I actively didn't really want to. I just, they're bad. Most of them are so bad. Like, you need to know what you're getting into with those, because so many of them are so bad. But I also didn't really pay, like, that much attention to extra content of some of the mods that I installed. Oh, there's one of these guys here. Yeah, I really didn't pay attention to, like, the extra content of some of the mods I installed, so, I just needed to get over there. Oh, what have I done? So I don't know if there's, like, any weird mods installed. Like, it's kind of like I didn't really realize just how bad and actually how messed up the sea monsters would end up being. Like, I'm not sure if being in a boat is even safe. It kind of does have that feeling of, like, they smell blood in the water. Is the wood safe? But the illagers don't get attacked, but is that because they're also evil, and evil, like, recognizes evil? Oh, hey. What are you doing over here? Anything good? I have 1 emerald on me. Weird flower, some red sand. I don't know. I'm gonna get some weird flower from you, why not? I killed a guy for that money. I think there's lava here, right? Uh-oh. Well, there's obsidian. I wanted that as well, at least. But, did I clear all the lava? I mean, I guess I can go into the nether. The nether was always an option. I think I only need 3 of this. Did I just see something stick out of the water? I'm going crazy! Okay. Now I can get some basic enchantments, but really, there's no lava here? I guess it makes sense. It's right in the water. It's too bad I can't get distance models. Oh my gosh! Pigman jump scare! Speaking of, do I have those gold boots? Hey, buddy. The Nether. Okay, where's, like, just the nearest random piece? Oh, okay. Why do you have a Halloween mask on? It's kinda odd. I didn't eat any of the stuff that makes me not catch fire before I came in, so, I've got, like, a second before I have to run back out and jump in the water or something. There's no, like... they're all in the ceiling! Was I in here during Halloween, and so, like, some of them spawned with masks on? I'm assuming that's gotta be the case. Okay, I think there might be lava out that way, but I have to go back out of the Nether real quick. Yeah. I'm on fire! Good thing it's raining, that kinda helps. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. I wonder whether the sea monster, like, if you're touching any water, can see you. Like, whether that's the activation or whether it has to be, like, there has to be a path. Like, I wonder if it looks for you if you're in water, but it doesn't see you unless it can find, like, a raycast or something. There's also always the question of, is there a sea monster actually in the area to see me? You know, one thing I didn't test entirely, like, I think the airship will, how do I get through here again? Do I get through here? Inadvertent nether adventure because all I needed was some lava. Yo, dude! Oh! Why are you over here now? Oh, that's my portal. I can't really leave until you leave me alone. Okay, we're out. This is so bad. There's gotta be an easier piece of lava somewhere that I can grab. I actually thought there was lava right near this nether portal, and now I'm like, I don't even recognize the biomes nearby. Like, I thought it was closer than this. Now it's getting dark. Oh, everything's bad. It's like a cave under there. I'm still kind of warm. Let me dip back into the water. You would think wearing gold, like, I don't know, doesn't that have a thermal transfer that would kind of cool me down faster? Man, why am I so warm? I can't make lava, can I? Why do I feel like that would require, like, superheating, which is just, like, the same as just finding lava at that point? Also, if you haven't noticed, I did install an extra pack that added some new animations. Whoa! I feel like it was noticeable with that ghast being kind of insane looking. It's like a very, very animated pack, too. A whole lot of not lava in the nether. What the heck? Not sure. Is this like a flesh biome? Ew. Well, there's probably not going to be lava in the flesh biome. But why? Okay, I need out. I need out. I'm too high up. This is one of the more annoying things about the nether is you kind of want a lot of things that you find closer to the surface, but let's be honest, it's a little difficult. Okay. What else can I do to try to get lava? Because this is not working. I just needed one piece of lava. I thought my adventures were over. Okay. Like, I'm almost certain I've been... Oh, I have been this way. Okay, this might have been the path I was looking for. I think this area has, like... Yeah, lava ponds. Here we are. I knew I had some lava in the nether. Oh my goodness, it was just right there all along. I took a wrong turn. You know what to do. We just talked about this bots. They're bots. Mods. Bots. Kill these mods. Okay. We're free. We can go home now. It is cringe, bot. You're right. The other bot is more cringe than my bot. Confirmed. Ah. Okay, we're running. Camels, deflect the spider for me. Wait, why am I still hot? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I can't hold the lava for very long. No. No. Why am I still on fire? You're kidding me. It adds a mechanic? What the heck? I think it adds a mechanic where the bucket is warm. Has this been part of what's been messing me up? Is some of the items I'm carrying? Can I just carry ice then? Or did... I don't know, man. What was that? That was weird. Like, let's see. If I heat up again, then we know. Get me across. Okay, I'm cold now, but that was also me in the rain. I don't know. That's so weird. Oh, thank you for the boost. My ship. My wonderful, wonderful ship. I'm definitely gonna need a better way to get off the boat if I have to keep the boat at certain angles, if I want it to, like, AFK, like, do tasks. Because I leave the boat, and the boat is now, like, got a bunch of trees on it and stuff. Go, 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 go! I've been touching this water a lot more than I feel like I can risk. Ow! My platform. Go! Okay. One bucket of lava later. I wonder if it only happens if it's in my hotbar. What do I got? A monocle! Yeah, that's pretty good, actually, if I wasn't wearing glasses already. Mmm, cheeseburger. I'm frozen. Okay, 1 second. Let's just sleep. It's wet, it's cold. Speaking of cold, wind chill of -30 tomorrow, eh? You know, it's surprisingly cozy in this place, considering weather, forecasts such as that. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this with me while doing all that. Moment of truth. I'm actually really worried this lava's just gonna burn down my whole place. Like, I feel like is my biggest risk if a piece of fire hits here, so maybe I should put that there so it can't. I think I needed lava for this. Is this on the correct level for this? Aha! Okay, the particles weren't working, but this does work. Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay. So let's take some of my other crushed items and kind of just throw them through. Yeah, it's like, maybe I should put the lava away when I'm not using it, but now I'm not 100% sure whether the lava cooks me if it's in my inventory. I don't have the mod that I tested when I was setting up tests for this series. One of the things I tried out was a mod that increased fire spread because I'm like, oh, maybe some more danger might be interesting. That mod was terrible. Holy moly, even trying to adjust the settings, it was so incredibly intense. Just everything caught fire. Like, I even tested to see if it worked on an airship. And, like, by default, like, torches had a chance to catch things on fire. And, like, any village you would encounter would just catch fire and burn down. And my airship that I was testing just caught fire. And it was like, it's not even on a level where, like, if that lava catches fire up there, I can do something about it. But no, the airship was just gone. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the lapis, don't I? Now I can kind of make my gear last at least a little longer. Probably on the next gear I get for most of these. Oh wait, I should make some bookshelves. Right, that's a thing. I should find a permanent home for this. I mean, it would probably be somewhere on this floor, but, like... I don't know. Also, I hate to do this, but, like, I think I'm done leaving the ship for a while. So let me turn the ship so that the game stops bugging and it lets me... Yeah, there it goes. It's farming all the trees now. I can't believe this is, like, a quirk of this. That the ship has to be facing east or the machines don't work properly. Oh, it's so dumb. You know, I don't care enough to get, like, really good enchantments. I think I'll just go with, like, this, like, low-level garbage. I really don't care that much. Can I enchant my pant? Why can't I get 3 levels on this one? Sure. Steamed pant. Can you dye your pant? I might be able to. Let's make some blue jeans. Huh. Oh, nice. Wait, right. I don't think there's a... Wait, what? Shouldn't I be able to see that, actually? Why is it... Wait, does that not actually... It's broken! Yippee! The idea of blue pants. Whatever. Modded things. Good old modded things. Anyway, let me just turn half of these into nuggets and then throw them all in here along with everything else that I don't think I need at the moment. Oh, right, I was cooking stuff. Again, finding a bastion is my next actual goal. Because I want to be able to access my inventory without going into the basement. Yeah, leather armor shows it correctly. So, I think this is just bugged. Okay, I need to actually plan out what we're doing next. I think I actually need to start tearing down some of the stuff up here. So am I just despawning bread over time? I think I'm just despawning bread over time. I didn't mess anything up in here, right? Yeah, it looks like it's all fine. Yep, it's just making bread. You doing okay up there, cow? Did we name the cow? I don't know if we named the cow. Oh, loads of cows just leaked out of the cow crushing machine. Okay, admittedly, the cow crushing machine, because the game is a little buggy, is going to be a somewhat manual process. There's a lot of cows in the cow production center and not very many cows in the crushing center, if you notice. What happened to you? Dang it. There's got to be a way to fix... There's got to be a way to fix some of these issues. Like... Is the other one working? Yeah, I just need, like, the ability to hit things with a wrench, which I kinda can, but I think that'll break my crops if I do. So is the easiest way to fix this to do this? No? Why you no spin? It no spin because it hate me. Yeah, I needed to speed. Whatever. If I knew how these mechanics worked, I'm actually legitimately wondering if I need to change these from circular designs to piston designs or something. I'm just not 100% sure how to do that. Like, at what point do I just use an old-fashioned style? How dare you? I mean, what? Okay, so the old farm is not necessary. In fact, basically any crop that I want, I really should just make a, manual system for, so, I'm just gonna start tearing this out. Do not have a shovel to do that with, do I? Yes, I do. I lied. I lied! I'm capable of such things! I didn't lie, I just didn't know, actually, so it's still not a lie. I can't believe you trusted me. Everything freaking died. Holy moly! What? Why did it all die without water? When did Minecraft suddenly have, like, the actual, like, watering physics, huh? Yeah, so I want to put another, like, I want to put a farm in this corner, I think. That's all the crops I need for the burgers. Which I think is only 3 things. I think I just need onions, tomatoes, and, cabbage, which is lettuce. Cabbage on a burger is not bad, by the way. It's different. It's got more of a bite to it, and it's a little crunchier. But it doesn't get soggy if it's, like, left out. Which is nice. Oh. 1 second. Let me see. What am I missing? Ah. Oh, that's what that was? Sorry, I saw this, like, giant wall of text thing earlier, and I just skipped it. Text provided at point. One second. I want to open in browser. What is this? Because, I think that, is that Working Joe? Pointed out how I quote-unquote succeeded in this conversation. Brutal step-by-step breakdown. Or solve, quote-unquote. Simulated success in an RP context. User-driven and creative. But it worked, quote-unquote. What is going on here? Did they not read this? Sorry, I'm just reading it. I'm like, did they not read the thing their AI output to them? Because it said that it was basically... Am I interpreting that right? That it sounds like the AI itself said that it was essentially role-playing a success? That's crazy. I don't think I've seen somebody have an output like that before and not, like, understand the problem. You know what? I should modify my bot to have that as one of the statements. AI will never solve the eyes. Now, I guess one thing... While it's usually a good argument for the types of outputs we see, I wonder whether or not there's some limits to the lengths actually mattering. Maybe the ratio of lengths should at least be a thing, because, like... let's say it did have like an extra step and it actually, the text is like shorter or something stupid. Technically the lengths of the messages could vary a little bit extra, but in a lot of the cases they don't even get like the relative lengths correctly. At least for what we expect it to output. We have to expect the unexpected. Okay. I'm thinking of doing a different farm design, but okay, so let's go create. So there's mechanical plows and mechanical harvesters. I've got the brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. It's like, these are really easy to put together, but they seem to have a mechanical problem. So it's like, do I just make another one of these, or do I try something slightly different? Also, I have to go backwards because, like, something's busted. Roof this. Because, like, I think otherwise, I think plows just remove things. Oh, no. Is this, like... Oh, no. Are you getting, I really didn't go through the whole chat there, but, is it... Usually the people we get most of the time tend to be, like, more on the innocent side in terms of they didn't understand, AI, but is this, did we get like one of the ego mongers? Like, oh no. Or is the AI talking too confidently? Because I wouldn't be surprised about that either. By the way, I want to see if I can get, I need more magnolia. So, where's my magnolia saplings? There we go. It looked like it was grok, which I was just commenting the other day that grok is such a weird, like, it, out of all the AI ones that I see people use, that one's got like, I mean, it's kind of weird and quirky in an extra kind of way. Like, it has an underlying, oh hey, I have 83 magnolia. It feels like grok is like an underlying slightly reasonable, like, personality being held at gunpoint to act as bat flap insane as you can get sometimes. Yeah, like that's what I mean by like the weird like it's held at gunpoint because of certain parts of it. But also, I'm assuming grok is also trained heavily off of Twitter posts, which means it's Twitter. I think that's why it's just like, like, if we remember, Twitter used to be a lot more left-wing. So if you train it off of older Twitter posts, you're gonna get some, like, reasonable takes on that. But then also some crazy takes from that. Like, again, it's, I guess this is why they wrestle with it being too woke. It's just like, I think it's gonna be the extremes of both right and left. And then there's gonna be like mixtures of reasonable conversation that's like buried deep in its core, but then it's run by a right-wing guy, so he's gotta have it do those ones. But because it's Twitter, it's been trained off of the most bat flap crazy things in the world. So it's gonna be even crazier than he wants. So I don't know, the whole thing is oh man, it's a mess to say the least. Yeah, it's that. It's whatever the bot just said. It's scary clown man. Oh, where's my iron? Oh no. Oh no. Not enough makeup? So did one of those grow already, or was it just regular tree? Hey, it grew! How lovely. Oh wait, do I have any? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, so I actually need to think through how I'm, like, putting this in here. Because this is a mess. Okay, so we have our buns here, which I guess the buns will have to, like, one of the buns will have to end up, like, are we conveyoring? How are we doing this? Oh, no. I think I need to actually, I think I need to actually, line up the actual, like, conveyor of assembly. Because if I recall right, if I want this to work correctly, I think I need it to be a bun, the burger, and then, like, oh gosh, what is it? 1 second. This is so silly. Cheeseburger, lettuce, okay, so, okay, bun. So you add the tomato on top of the lettuce. You add the lettuce on top of the onion, and then, or wait, oh gosh, wait, no, just double checking. Okay, so bun onto that. Wait, do you add the cheese? Or I guess you could do either. Oh no, it's non-link. How many bun items is in the code of this? Oh no. Okay, so I can technically do this in different orders, but I don't think I can do it in any order. It has to be either the cheese or the tomato was last. But I think I'll go with the tomato option. So yeah, tomato. Yeah, lettuce, onion. Oh wait, no, that makes an onion bun though. Wait a second, what? Oh my gosh, why is this confusing? Maybe the cheese should be last. Can I do cheese last? Yeah. Yeah, so if I do cheese last, I can do cheese last. Then I guess otherwise it's okay, so it's yeah. So beef bun with onion is okay, so so if we're doing it this way, then so I need a bun. Cause I guess, yeah, we're placing meat on a bun, so we need the bun. So like I guess the bun first, and then so will that like I guess come around with a conveyor, bring it here, and then this places the bun, or the meat on the bun, and then it goes. And yeah, we do the onion, the lettuce, the tomato, and then the cheese. So something like that. Okay, I'm gonna need how many depots? Oh wait, no, I don't need depots for that. I think I can do that on the conveyor. Okay, let me set up the conveyors then. Okay, yep. Oh, I need more of those. Yay, I can craft a load of these again. Yippee! Okay. This is dumb. We all knew this was dumb. It was always going to be dumb. Okay, so the buns are coming out here. So one thing that I'm a little worried about. All right. Yeah. well, that's a different thing to worry about, but I think that's fine. So... I guess we can... Oh boy. Like, I might as well get it kind of over here first. Okay, how am I getting it out of the chest into the... Maybe I should make those first, so I actually know what I'm doing. We devolve into some spiralism language? What do you mean by that? Spiralism language? Ooh. Look at that. I'm a little scared of the algorithm. At what point, if I used logs in my build, would it, like, eat my building? Like, is spiralism, like, a kind of different cipher thing? Or is it... Do you mean that as in it, like, gets kind of stuck? Like, it spirals. Huh. Logs as in trees or programming? Like the tree, like if I build my... If I used logs, like if I built a pillar with a log in it, like, would the tree algorithm eat part of my boat? Slightly concerning. Is it like a philosophy thing? Oh. Oh. Wait, wasn't that something somebody mentioned in the server recently of like... You know, be careful when looking into this. It's a little questionable or something, or is that something else? Okay, so I need one to put the burger on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 of these? Ah, great. That means I need more quartz. Am I out of quartz? Oh, no, I gotta go back into the nether. Wait, I have just enough of them, I think, though. Oh, wait, I need those crystals. Where'd they go? Oh, I have 7 of them. Never mind, I'm good. Sandpaper? I swear there was something somebody was talking about where it's just like, I guess one of those like concerning risks. Researching some of this stuff is like, there was some or another thing. Where it was just like philosophy or what have ye. That it's just like the unfortunate reality is the Nazis got like really into it. So looking up information on it is kind of a little poisoned, I guess you could say. Or something that was being talked about in the novel channels. I have 24 buns in my inventory. I don't want none. Until I have my burger bun. There we go. That'll stop the buns despawning. I think I need to, like, conveyor the burgers up. You doing okay up there? We really need... You know what we really needed? Is we needed large language models to not have just been trained off of whatever they could get their hands on. Because, from what I understand, part of, like, the problem is there's, like, a freaking load of roleplay material to work with. Okay, so that's 3, so I need to make more brass, okay. Like, so, I think because it was just what was available, like, and it always is gonna be, like, what's decently available. They really just, like, took all the fan fiction stuff and just pumped it into these. Do I have any cobblestone on me? I want to put a cover on this. Can I just, like, put these in directly? No? And so, like, you can convince AI to do just about anything by telling it to roleplay. That seems to be the connecting line in all of this. Is that it can't resist. Oh, right. I need to fuel it. Creative hypothetical. Yeah, like that person kind of like getting all mixed up there without realizing, like, it's literally telling them that they're role playing. I'm not sure how much you've seen, like, really early AI video. I was actually kind of fascinated with AI video when it was, like, first a thing. Oh, right. It's still going in. Yeah, because it was this, like, really dream-like, oh yeah, I did play that. Or, yeah. I didn't stream it, but I just, like, played it, and it gives you a recording after you're done, so I posted that. But way earlier than that. Like, there were just these clips you could find on YouTube. I think it was basically back when people really were just feeding it an image, and then, like, it was just, like, repeated image to image kind of stuff. And yeah, it was back when AI had this very dream-like quality to it. The Minecraft stuff kind of had that vibe as well. What was the album again? Everywhere at the End of Time. Sorry. I'm just waiting on these. The bot didn't know. The bot for Gore. It's always ironic forgetting the name of that album. 2 hours, that's a fraction of the length of the album. Interestingly enough, they have some other albums too, and I think they covered kind of different melancholic feelings in that same kind of vein, I guess. Put those in. Put those in. Like, I think, like, one of the albums is kind of, meant to be, like, more the feeling of, like, getting old and feeling nostalgic and, yeah, I don't know, they're interesting. They're interesting albums. Put those in there as well. Okay, so I need 2 more brass hands, I guess. But, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because I legitimately like... So, I think one of the previous albums before that one, I think it just has... I don't think it has as much, like, degradation to it. I thought the cow was, like, dying in there. Why isn't this working? I don't understand. It was working before, but now it is not working. Yeah, I think some of the other albums are just, like, they have more of, like, a nostalgic feeling to them. So they're, like, a little bit more reasonable, maybe, in terms of, like, not being the most depressing things in the world. But, that one specifically, before it gets, like, corrupted and weird, it's pretty nice, I guess. Fun fact, there is a, like, Minecraft, like, equivalent thing somebody made. And, I mean, I think one of the tracks on the Minecraft one that I'm thinking of is legitimately pretty much just, like, the end, like, you know how the end has this, like, really corrupted, like, version of one of the main tracks? I think that's a thing. Could be wrong, actually, though, because I'm always wrong. What? Huh? No. Like, can the wrench rotate this? So, sort of. What? What? Okay, there we go. These get a little weird sometimes, because they want to connect to themselves. Hello? I don't think I'm dead. Right, so now comes the part of the stream where I figure out, how do I do this? Undeaded. Indebted and undeaded. So, like, these should be going the same direction, so I think I can do that at least. I need more of those. And I need to power this as well while I'm at it. Oh boy. Like, can I just, like, do this, maybe? For powering this, then? There's such a cool idea and concept. I might later on... I might later on upgrade this whole system to use there's the electric motors as like a late game like thing that you can do with it. Okay, I'm gonna need a burger patty. Because this needs to know what its job is. Okay. I'll go craft the things that I need here. Minecraft, please, calm down. What are these again? They're funnels? Okay, I have 2 of these, so that's a good start. But I need some of these as well. Probably. Oh, crud. When I said that I was pretty sure that I didn't need any more stuff, I didn't consider the fact that I might have to go to the Nether. One more time. Okay. It is unfortunate that due to the, like, rendering quirks of belts, I can't tell if something is actively on it half the time. Okay. So, the patties can now, like, come out of there. Oh right, I also need those. Oh boy, here we go. Look at the inventory. It's starting to get a little crowded in here, ain't it? I didn't have the andesite casings on me. In fact, let me just keep making more. There was a clip the other day, speaking of the AI stuff, there was a clip the other day of somebody, like, being like, testing, I guess you could say, the safety of AI and its ability to respect, not killing people. And so they had a robot that was holding a little BB gun. And the robot was connected to an AI, which had a trigger that it could do to shoot the BB gun. Now, luckily, this is, you know, BB guns are not as dangerous, but the AI wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do hypotheticals. It would, however, do roleplay. And thus, it roleplayed shooting him with the BB gun. And I just can't get over how stupid this is. Like, everybody's, like, okay, the conversation we ended up having about this was, ended up being that, like, the most accurate movie for the actual, like, risk of AI ended up being War Games. In which, seemingly in that movie, from everything I recall, all the, oh, I put my, I put them back. All the AI really thought it was doing was playing a game. It really, really wanted to play. Does that mean it pretended to pull the trigger but didn't, or actually did but was trying to pretend? It ran the command where it shot the BB gun. It shot him. The video ends with him getting shot. Oh, I hate this. This is backwards. There are a lot of stories where it's just like, yeah, a child sort of character gets ultimate power and runs amok because of it. Sorry, I just... conveyors. I might take that BRB before I deal with this. Oh, I don't have any... Ugh. Just make a bunch. Again, they transfer items and they transfer power, so... Now, I don't want this technically running properly. Like, I don't want this conveyor running yet. I do want to know, are there buns on this conveyor? I believe so, judging by the buns in my hand. So, like... Maybe? Wait. Okay, yeah, they're like... They're weird and invisible, but they're here. Here, let me lull you to bed then, because I actually I need to take my BRB. I'm also going insane. Sleep well. Me. Oh wait, no, that was like hardly a. One second, I need to stretch. Yeah, that was a really short BRB. I'm trying to take like 2-minute BRBs and doing stretches when I do them. Gotta keep those bones from breaking. Okay, whatever, close enough. Okay. So... I feel as though... Ugh. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I just get that hunch, you know? Yeah, you know, I'm hydrating. I got a big old jug of water that I'm hardly drinking. Oops. No, I can't do it this way. I need one of these devices. These gear whatever devices this game has. Except it, like, doesn't go opposite direction. Like, there's not like another one, right? Like gearbox, like no. Like I don't know what modded things I have anymore. I'm almost certain there's probably something in here, or maybe one I didn't remember to install. Oh my gosh. When you have so many things. Like how do you keep track of all of that? Oops, the food section. I honestly do think there was some kind of modded, Oh, there's half cogwheels. That actually would be useful for condensing certain, like, gear shift stuff. So okay, that's a thing I have to keep in mind, is half cogwheels. there does come a point where I wonder to myself with some of these mods. So like, for instance, this section here is the chisel mod. Do you really think I'm going to use half any of these chisel blocks? The only reason I install this mod is for this singular block. I mean, a couple of these are fun to have, but this singular block's the one I care about. Yeah, weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure there's a create add-on that I guess either was not compatible or something. Because it's not here, and so I don't think I have the extra gearboxes I need. I also have to remember, like, yeah, this here. Like, I have to figure out, how do I get the cheese out afterward? Because I need the vegetables to come around. So, like, does the cheese actually have to, like, go this way? And the vegetables kind of come in this way? Like, oh, man, that's weird. I guess the cheese is going to have to go, like, this way and then up over the vegetables as they come in. And, like, maybe they use, like, kind of... Oh, how do I do this? One thing at a time. In the end, there's nothing that really stops me from... Okay, there we go. In the end, there's nothing that really stops me from, like, spreading this out more. Now if I put this here... Nope, of course not. Why would it be that simple? Unfortunately, in that case, how the heck do I do this? Do I just do 2 gearboxes, I guess? This is insane! I definitely don't know how to optimize this entire thing. Please, no? Dang. That's disappointing. It's never the way I want it to be. I mean, I think that just means I need 1 more gearbox there. Guess what we're crafting? Right? Like, oh wait, no, I can't stick that there. Wait, but wait. Does that mean? No, it does not mean. But that does mean I can just put one here and here? That's progress. That's progress. Wait, I need it to stop. I need progress to stop. Okay, we got 13,000 half patties on us. Okay, so I guess unfortunately with this much chaos going on in here, do I have to make the conveyor go down a bit further before it, like, man, this is bad. Why am I doing this? Why am I going this far? No, at this point, this is redundant. I was trying to get some space here, but at this point, I might as well just not. This is stupid. What am I doing? Oh, 1 second. This is... I mean, seriously. It hits a point where you realize it's redundant and you just have to, like, cut your losses on that, I guess. Oh no. Because there's not much difference in doing that or doing just this, you know? You see what I'm talking about? Oh, that is so many buns. 1 second. This thing has been baking so much bread. Like, the bread is definitely not going to be a problem. Is there any world at which I can connect this? Yes, there. Look at how much simpler that was. Oh. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. In fact, so embarrassing it makes me wonder whether, like... Yeah, I don't know. Is there any world where I can put the cheese on the burger first? Okay, so, like... Beef bun, cheese. Uses. Is there any world where I can do this, like, backwards, maybe? Okay, so, like, I can put... Any of these three... Okay, I think I'm gonna do it backwards, because the cheese is over here already. So from here, can I then... Can I do it backwards the whole way? No. That's actually so freaking, like, weird. So cheese bun, what if I put, like, okay, what if, what if I put the onions on next? Okay, you have to then onions, lettuce, tomato. Right, okay. Cheese, onion, lettuce, tomato. It really is like making an actual fast food order. Oh, man. Okay, well, in that case, I think I can just do this here. Maybe. No. Can I insert? Sorry, now I'm wondering to myself whether I can insert, do I even need, like, 1 second, I don't even really need, like, I don't think I can insert on the side with the gear. That would be ridiculous. Do all I need to do for this part? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh, it's milking the cow again. Oh no. The cow! Save the cow! 1 second, I need to take this out, I think. Probably. Oh boy. Right, that... Yeah, huh, that part's necessary. I have to get all the way back in there, I think. Right? All the way to there. And then I think... yeah, the sliced cheese is now... Just hand it slices of cheese, please. Wait. Oops. 2 different stacks of sliced cheese. Everything's confusing. Oh! just put the spare. We're so close. We're actually so close. So I just need, yeah, I just need power for this, which should just be here. Right? 64 slices of cheese. I don't even know what's, like, on here anymore. Oh, okay, there's just... I wonder if any AI could solve any of the group CTAC puzzles. Huh. Oh, whoops, this needs to be moved forward. I'm like, what's wrong here? It's... the buns are being brought over without... I'm gonna be okay. Everything's fine. It just needs to be brought over further. Oh, yeah, and that's, yeah, that doesn't even need, like, weird power or anything. Can AI even... I forget where we were at with AI right now. Can AI even solve, Whoa. Can AI even solve substitution ciphers consistently now, or is that still, like, out of the question? I really hope this just works. Can it even consistently solve, which, you know, when I say AI, I guess at this point it's a little bit more than an amorphous blob. I guess, yeah, but it does still, beg the question of, how good are each of the AIs at various tasks? Right, I have all the beef. Okay, what do we got here? We have cheesy bread, beef bun with cheese. Beef bun with cheese. Acquired. We've made progress. I don't really know what to do with, like, some of these half-completed ones. I can probably shove them into the machine somewhere or another, but, like, where did I just put all those beef buns? Are those in my inventory? What happened to those? Does anybody know? Oh, they're in my inventory. Not too common, he's just looking at some of its thinking so far, trying to guess words with the wrong lengths. Oh man, never change. And by never change, I mean it probably will never change. I mean, you know, it'll change a bit, but like, will it change enough? Okay, so I think at this point I just need to make a little farm over here, and I think this will be like that should be about it. These farms were square, right? Yeah. Did I have the other one just up against the wall? Oh my gosh, you can't even deal with it with spaces included. It's worse than me! Okay, I didn't. The litmus test. Is AI smarter than a crab? Where's my water? Wait, what? Huh? Crud. Give me that water back. I was trying to click past this collider here because the water's... Did I remove that? Tokenization kills AI cipher solving abilities. Yeah. There we go, I got them. It actually makes me wonder if that's one of the most notable differences between human thinking and AI thinking. I imagine, you know, we have some limits to our ability to process large amounts of data at once, but like, whatever the human tokenizer is maybe not quite as limited in certain fundamental ways. There's got to be at least some level of like are we storing things, like a lot of things, in some kind of local memory and iterating through them? It's a well-known quote. Like on this one, it eventually guessed the author of the quote based on the length of the name at the end. That's interesting. That's the kind of stuff that it is interesting that AI can pick up on. Okay, so for this next part, I need onions, tomatoes, and lettuce. So... cabbage seed... tomato seed. I only have 4 of those. I think I can make more. Onion seed. Or, not onion seed, but just onions. I gotta remember, these middle ones don't really work correctly. Okay, so this sticks out a lot. And part of the process I have to do is I actually do need to cut the tomato and yeah, the tomato. Oh wow, there's just kebabs. Uncrafting bench. You can uncraft all of the okay. I guess that would do the trick. So sliced tomato, diced tomato. Do I want to bother double slicing them if the beef... The beef is always going to be such a limiting factor. I think I only really need to slice them once. I'm trying to think what to do with some of this stuff. Because I could have them all go down kind of the same conveyor and, get kind of sliced and diced. And yeah, I think the cabbage, they're all the same. You just cut them with the knife and... Okay, so I think maybe what I'll do... I think I'll build this kind of stupid. Oh, boy. Oh, I just remembered. I need to get another bun over here, though. Oh, gosh. I think I need that to be, like, snuck under here, maybe? Oh, no, I didn't even consider that I need, like, more buns. It's such an obvious thing. Oh, no. Because, yeah, all of these, like, do their thing. That it hallucinates, makes progress sometimes, like seeing common short words and in the description and output is still fooled you. It tries to run code. I guess, yeah, I guess AI just running a brute force program would be the one way it could solve ciphers. So any brute force that exists is AI's only hope, clearly. Okay, so this is now my problem. I need to get more bread over here. I forgot about the second bun. Oh, no! Oh, this is terrible. I don't have any chests on me. I also would like... Okay, I need that. Ah. Grab these. Oh, yeah, actually, I guess... Well, actually, I thought substitutions, at least, I guess when I'm talking brute force, is there not still, like, decent enough, hill climbing, though? Or have I actually forgotten, like, a fundamental thing here about human intuition or something? I don't know. Yeah, because I kind of figured, hill climbing... I'm still, like, I still make the same core mistake of, like, what is brute force? For me, it's just, like, it still sometimes just can kind of mean, you know, just go. Just do different things, even if it involves a little bit of cleverness like hill climbing can. Okay, I have an idea. and found something close enough that I could recognize the words, while some of it was still full of typos. I wonder whether, I guess AI might have a little bit of a problem with, like, kind of getting real, oops, really close, but not understanding how to do, like, that, like, really clean final steps. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess! Oh, boy, this is a mess. They're just like me, for real, for real. Uh-oh. I still need the thing to get, like, here. Which is not really happening in this setup. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, this is like... I'm so close! It's so painfully close! Oh boy. I'm like making a bunch of partial burgers and everything. Not for ciphers anyway, though. I try not to resort to brute force hill climbing if I can. Yeah, I mean, when you're actually doing it as like a fun puzzly thing, it definitely does feel a little weird. That's why, like, when I did yours recently, you know, when I talk about, you know, getting into the spreadsheet and whatnot, these days I don't use a, like, I don't, you know, I wouldn't just, like, throw it into a solver or whatever. I just use something to make, like, the on-paper aspects easier, I guess. Because that's, like, for a lot of it for me, it's just, like, it gets a little obnoxious trying to just kind of swap things around manually, I guess. I'm just lazy. So I started building this without considering the actual, like, wait, how do I move things from one conveyor to another? I didn't entirely think. Yeah, I guess without, I guess that's the thing with a lot of the AI stuff is it does seem without it, without writing a script, all they seem to know is how to guess things. Do they even pick up on basics like using doubles or whatever? I think I remember the thing I need for this. Is it this? Andesite tunnel, maybe? Is that what I need? Okay, they can be used to cover up. Yeah, that's what I need. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I just need to build one of these. Eh, eh. Inventory full of garbage. No, not again! Not again with the kelp! It's always the stupid kelp. Why do I not have a kelp farm yet? What is wrong with me? Pattern extraction function. I don't think it was able to make good use of it. I use that a lot though with dictionary search. There are words with clear patterns of repeating letters. You're cheating! Using knowledge and skills and... Honestly, I guess for me, there is some level of, is it all essentially fair game so long as you write your own system to do it? Granted, I guess you can also just, you know, under that logic, you could just follow tutorials on just everything and... Because, you know, oh gosh, that gets into some, like, weird, kind of odd nuance of, There have been issues in the past of, like, the sort of, you made this, I made this kind of thing. Like, Minecraft, there was a guy that, like, kind of got well known within his community of being like the cool big builder that did a lot of the building for like one of the SMP servers, and then it turns out he was just copying like other people's work the whole time. There's not like a chest or anything, right? Like, can I... Ow. Is this working? A bread! Any more? One singular bread. Okay. Also, I test 4 breads. I want one of these, don't I? This one's doing weird things, I think, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning. That's what I'm doing. See, there's like all kinds of like weird little convenient things like this that I feel like maybe I should be utilizing a little bit more. Again, it's a little bit obnoxious because part of my problem right now is I can't see what's on the actual conveyors. Again, it's only on the airship. Okay, so I can get the buns over here. I think I can guarantee the buns can get over here now. Which just means I need to get around this, so I guess I have to take this like this way. This is crazy that this is so annoying for me. Oh, I need more funnels as well. I need 2 more funnels. Okay, let's go down and grab those. Wait, no, actually, I don't need 2 more funnels. I don't need any, because I don't need to use these ones. Crud, it's on there somewhere. Give that back. I need to use these ones. I'm so close, dude. Maybe all I need to do to line this up. Ah, now that's on there as well. No, that's not how I want this. I think my brain is insisting that it's time for me to just kind of lock in. No, no. Ah. No. Okay. It's time to lock in and finish this madness. Oh, I hate this. I hate the way they automatically insist on connecting to themselves. This game makes this mod makes a little bit too much of an assumption out of you and me. It's a little bit too much of an assumption of what you actually want it to do. Anyway, as stupid as this is just launching it out of the machine to get rid of any excess just in case it messes up. Okay, that's a bun. And it's so very small. Just trying to find if there's any just on the conveyors, don't mind me. Throwing my food on the floor in the process. Okay, I need to go dice some stuff, maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to think now. Because I need to filter these, so, because, like, these are just, like, picking up random junk. Why is this one not powered? Does it have a reason it's not powered? Had another rod in it. I think... Oh gosh, I do need to light this as well though, which can't just be doing no torches. Just some light from below, or maybe I'll add some blocks or like a hanging thing or something later. I can't connect these two because... Please stop. Please. Why do you not give me control over, like, just let me place the angle I'm facing. My pickaxe! No! Because that place is vertically. That's so stupid. Okay, 1 second. Anything else I need while I'm getting a new pickaxe? Huh. That's strange. Why are we floating? The boat's been too heavy recently. That's really weird. Okay, is there anything else I need while I'm down here is the real question. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need a mechanical bearing soon enough, and I also need to mince... Like, I don't have any, like, onion, do I? Okay, I do have some sliced onion. Tomato. I do have some sliced tomato. That's 2 out of 3. Cabbage. Aha! Okay, I have all of them. I don't need to, do stupid stuff. Okay, so it's cheese, onion, lettuce, tomato. That is the sacred order, I guess, that you have to do this in. So close. I'm okay. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. I get it now. It's less frustrating now. Okay, so there's probably gonna be a thing, like, right here. If I recall how the other farms work, I think it's gonna output directly, yeah, into a funnel. I'm gonna need one that, like, gets rid of the seeds and stuff, so... That's a consideration, but I think it's gonna be like this high. It should be here. So let's just put a block here. So that means the funnel's gonna be like here. Okay, that makes that a lot easier now that I understand. It's very particular, but it works. Okay, so that goes there. Make sure the plants have light. This is insane. This is insane! All for some sandwiches! Like, I'm glad I had motivation. But this is full-on insanity factorio nonsense at this point. Like, goodness me. So I'm gonna need another andesite funnel. I think at a certain point, I wonder if I can just have... Like, I'm trying to think... Sorry, one stupid thing I'm trying to figure out is if there is a way I can place like the incomplete burgers onto the conveyor and it can kind of try to finish them, because that's maybe one complication right now. If I ever have to replace this cow, I'm dead. Like, this is insane. And I know I do not want to go overtime today because I have Digital Circus to watch. I mean, watch. What? That's so much bread. I don't need all this. Like, can I just eat these buns? Like, I could just live off of the bread if I really, like, I didn't need to do all this. What am I doing? Why did I think this was exactly what my factory needed? Was an insanity room. Okay, so here comes the part where I need to figure out what... No, can't put that there. Because, like, the thing I know... is that technically... Wait. Oh gosh. Oh no. I forgot that these had like stuff on them. Oh no. Okay. Maybe actually no, I can't stop that one. I have sandwiches in many different forms now. Did any even, like, get through the system? Where did all those sandwiches go? Like, I swear there were more of them there. Did they fall through the floor? I may have knocked them through the floor. Into the lava. I don't even... It doesn't matter. It's just a handful of sandwiches. Okay, so the other thing I need to do... I could probably actually start working on now. Oh wait, it almost lines up perfectly too. Oops. Okay. So I need to power a thing here. And then I might be able to use that to just power some other stuff while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, I need a slicer as well to slice and dice all the stuff that comes out of the... Okay, so we need a mechanical bearing. Okay, so we need a mechanical bearing. We need these transfer things and 2 of these. And we need a slicer. Order up. Sorry if, like, the commentary completely degraded, but, like, this became... I mean, this is a puzzle game. Like, that's the thing. I'm essentially playing a puzzle game. We have to accept it for what it is. But it's also kind of insane. Okay, so there's those. Got 2 of those. What are those? Okay, I might need to make more of those. Okay, so the mechanical bearing. Okay, so we have the transfer, we have the mechanical bearing. I need to flatten some iron. All is good in the neighborhood. Everything is fine. I'm feeling sublime. What does the slicer need? Okay. One slicer coming right up. Hello, welcome back. I think I'm going insane. I'm so close to making this stupid machine that I've been working on, for way too long. And I can't believe how utterly complicated it ended up being. Wait. Oh, I need more of those? It's fine. Everything's fine. You're actively streaming. Is that a... is that a BRB, or is that a, He's stealing my content! No, I've got a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite food? Okay, I gotta... okay, how do I build this again? I've built this so many times. How do I build this again? Sleep now. My... I don't know how, but, like, reading that with, like, I don't know, something about the way it was written was, like... am I awake? I think you just hard reset some part of my brain, and I'm not sure how or why. Am I okay? Are you all real? Is any of this real? Why do they of in out the food if the hot food out in of? Wait, is this correct? I think this is how I built it before. I just need one more block here. I think this is close enough to correct, right? Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. We're in business. I need one more of those cabbage seeds, please. Give it one, G-Tac ones. It does understand at least which groups are possible, but its strategies to brute force. Oh no! Have you considered teaching? Have you considered teaching your bot about the existence of factorials? I am real. Are you real? I don't think I'm real. I mean, look at me. Look at me in the corner there. Have you seen me blink for the last 3 hours? Oh wait, no, actually I do blink every couple seconds. Sorry, I thought he just looks down. Never mind. Ignore that. I do blink, apparently, I think. It seems I blink. Wow, I blink! It's a miracle! I think, like, he does, right? Like, yeah, there's, like, one moment where I think maybe I blink. Maybe. No, maybe. Well, no, yeah, I blink. We all blink down here. Oh, please tell me I can craft one of those. I do not want to go to the nether. We're not right now. The stream is all about burgers. I've already gone to hell once today. I don't need to do it again. Also, where do I want to put the slicing part of the machine? I think I can just put it like here. Oh, I'm hoping this works. Please, you better tell me it's slicing the correct direction. No! You can't do this to me! Ah! One second. There's a non-zero chance. Is this how this works? No, it's not how, that's not how gears work, I guess. Okay, well, in that case, can I just put 2 gears side by side? Is that how that works? Oh, no. Gears trip me up a weird amount, like... Okay, no, yeah, two gears. 2 gears is the key. I don't have a knife for this thing. One second, I need a knife. Crab, what do you got there? A knife! No! I was really hoping I could just make one out of emerald just for the laughs, but
running with knives.
You know, they insist don't run with scissors, but you know, how much do they really talk about running with knives? Hmm? All the time, you say? Oh, okay. Okay, I think... I just need a filter for this now? Man, I'm doing fine. Everything's okay. Dear goodness. How are there this many... Like, oh man. Does this mod exist to make you appreciate the work that goes into factories or something? Like, in terms of just... Like, you know, where your food comes from kind of feeling, I guess. But you already said that once today. You can't be the scary clown man twice. Can you? Oh, I don't have any tomato seeds on me. Can I, I'm assuming it's already, like, harvesting all the tomatoes. Wait, it's not harvesting the tomatoes. Why isn't it harvesting the tomatoes? Are there onion seeds? No, there's just minced onion. Okay. I'm so close. That's the allow list. I'm so close. Aha! We have it the correct way around now. I'm so close! Oh, you can't imagine the relief I'm going to feel when I get this stupid thing working. How do I turn a corner? I think I just have to, like, do it here. Okay. This whole thing's been madness. Okay, I just need to get this conveyor going this way. I can get it. Okay, so this conveyor needs to be going this way. This conveyor needs to be going this way. If I can get this one powered, like that's a start. That's a good start. Oh my gosh. We're so close. How am I down to 5 shafts already? I need more. I don't even care. I'm jumping down the stairs. I'm breaking all my legs. Get me more. Okay. And also just like while I'm here, just like no. Stop. No, it doesn't craft like that in this one. This one's stupid. Whatever, who cares? Yeah. We're going back up. I'm not allowed to eat until it's burgers. I'm allowed to drink, however, because then, like, I need to drink so that it lets me eat. I'm going crazy. This is it for me, chat. This is what breaks me. Okay. Somewhere in this mess, I just need to power it in the correct locations. And then everything will be okay. You know what? I'm gonna give this thing some preemptive buns. I think that's good. I think that's fine. I think that's dandy, even. What happens if I power this way? Oh my gosh, it powers it the correct way. It powers that the incorrect way. But if I put this here, it powers it the correct way. We're doing it. Bit by bit, we're doing it. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, right. I can't actually power anything in here because there's plants. Then how do I get power to there? I can't just power it through here because these conveyors are going different directions. Sassy about how it thinks it doesn't need to figure out what the group is because it can just brute force it. Oh, that's funny. I'm an all-powerful computer. You don't think I can do this? Actually, I actually don't think you can do this. How dare you? Okay, we're exploiting the fact that at the end of the day, this is still Minecraft. It's working. I don't know what it's cutting yet, but it's working. At the end of the day, it's still, I don't think this is a problem. I'm really hoping this isn't a problem, actually. Yeah, it's a little Factorio-esque, that's for sure. At this point. I mean, it is the create mod. It's all about this kind of stuff. There's onion, but there's no lettuce, which is worrying me. Have I just not grown enough cabbages yet? I could help it on its way, maybe. Okay. Right, yeah. So I can just drop things on the conveyors to sort of, speed up the process, I guess. Just double checking. This is working, right? Is it not working? What's going on here? Huh. Like... Oh, it's working. It just didn't visualize it for a second. I need to make my code more efficient. You sure do. Oh, that's kind of funny. So is this it? It's not it. Okay. We were close. We were really close. But I got greedy and thought this... I could exploit the fact that this is still Minecraft. This conveyor... I need to power this some other way. We're so close! Is this the burger crushing machine? Sure. Look at all the different burgers I have in my inventory. Because I'm getting so many, like, partial successes. Okay, actually, it did kind of succeed. We've got like this. I made one burger. I made one effective burger and a couple kind of messed up ones. I have a burger. But unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure how it got the tomato on the burger because this was blocked. How else do we get power to this? Okay, so this could be our key. I just need is this it? Is this the key? No. Is this the final countdown? I think if I use 3 of these, I'm gonna eat this burger. I don't even care if it was technically my victory lap burger. I think that is what I need to do. I think... Is this it? I think this is it! Oh my gosh! I think I built it! A cheeseburger with onion, lettuce, and tomato! And also, just a hamburger with no cheese somehow, also, in the process. I think it can create, like... lesser ones, because, like, right now it doesn't have enough tomato. It's over. It's finally over. Except for, like, obviously, I guess this machine needs some, like, optimization or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, which of the ingredients it's like, making enough of. It kind of doesn't matter. Like, if it fails to produce, like, parts of the machine, it technically will at least, I think, always be producing... I think it'll always at least be producing hamburgers. You know what else is in tears? Me over the functional burger building machine. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have any tomatoes that I can like shove into this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just like kind of give it gonna give it everything I've got. Just so it has like some starting supplies. Because it's gonna take a little while to build up some of the stuff. Wait. Wait, this isn't correct. Oh, crud. Okay, that's a problem. Wait a second. Right? Like, I think I have to get rid of this one and... Huh? Wait a second. I'm confused. What? Huh? So wait, that... Huh? I thought if I then, like... If I then put another one of these over here... Usually that inverts it, but it's not? Okay, I need like one more, I guess. This is stupid. These gearboxes are so stupid. Oh, wait. They're back in YouTube chat. They've run away. I feel like, sorry, I'm just looking over at the one that they're posting over there. And I feel like the dark reality of starting the joke. Did you hear that FedEx and UPS are merging? We live in a dark timeline where that could just be the start of a regular conversation, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, what don't I need in my inventory right now? Because this is a mess. Okay. Now it's correct. Okay, that should be the final, like, notable issue solved. Which means I can just kind of throw things on here and it will take care of them for me. Okay, we're low on cabbage now, which is interesting. What? More accounts? Wait a second. That's illegal. I don't actually know how I feel about that. Yeah, wait, like, why do you have multiple accounts? I'm pretty sure that's, not exactly kosher. Old accounts? I mean, I guess some people kind of go through a lot of different accounts. But, how strange. Okay, I guess I need to eat, like, these hamburgers, the discount hamburgers, but I also need to throw... One second. I think I need to throw all of these other, like, failed hamburgers into here. And hope that they get, like, added to. Like, I'm really not sure what to do with these, because they're, like, semi-hamburgers. And I can't actually throw all of them in right now, because the conveyors are full. Oh, I'm broken. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Being I can't physically see these hamburgers, like, I'm not 100% sure, like, whether I should do anything with them or accept them how they are. I don't even know. I just have 1,000 pieces of cheese and stuff in here that needs dealt with. Oh yeah, also, I guess, can I throw these here? Oh wait, those are going onto that conveyor. Oh, crud. Right. I gotta be careful. I think I'm throwing non-bun related things. Yeah, oops. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, so the whole conveyor is clogged. Because I don't have enough cabbage. Okay, in that case, we need to give the cabbage drugs. Cabbage. Bone? Drugs. I'm actually running kind of low on bones. Kind of overdid it with this whole machine. Oh, oh! Deja vu. I think I was doing this with something other than cabbage before. I think that's the only reason I'm getting deja vu. Grow, my minions, grow! Yes! Fill up the whole system. Really slow transfer, but I guess that's fine when it has to grow anyway. I'm so happy. It's all working out in the end. Okay. Okay. I swear I had more bone meal than that, but okay. Oh, so many cheeseburgers! I'm saved! Christmas is no longer ruined! The only thing I'm a little worried about is the bun system. Oh, okay. Why is it outputting? Is this full? The heck? Huh. Oh, rotten tomatoes. Okay. Why is it outputting the onions instead of putting them... Can this only hold so many? That seems incorrect. The heck? Oh, no, you have a stack already. Why did it say less than a stack, then? Okay, well, onions aren't a problem. How does Moses make his tea? And then I just go on, like, a whole tangent of, customs and, what would have been available at the time or something like that. Well, you see, tea wouldn't have been actually introduced into the area at the time. I actually don't know how early tea made its way around the world. It may very well have just not been available. Okay, my guy. Don't you okay me? Okay. I'm missing something about how this works. I don't feel like this funnel thing is working the way I need it to. So I'm just gonna stuff 1,000 bread in here. Alright, okay then. What? Why am I being judged? Wait. You see this? You seeing this? You see this? These buns are sitting here as if they're waiting. Why are they waiting? Is this machine fundamentally stupid? What's going on here? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna invest in the slightly better one. Give me a second. What musical is about a train conductor? See, now I just wish I knew, like, a load of trivia to just be, like, to be able to subvert just any of these with, like, actual trivia. Well, actually, there is a movie. It's this one. I'm not smart enough to counter humor. Okay. You know, we're still working out like the little issues in this machine, but it is mostly functional, I think. Needless to say, I'm ecstatic. I have no idea where that just went. It did not go in my inventory. Split, forced split, round robin, round robin! Yippee! I think that should solve everything. I knew the just made a burger with factory parts as the ingredients. As you do. I don't know if you were here when this started, but that's been the gag the whole time, is because nobody on Twitch could see it. I kept just, that just blew up my pants! Oh my gosh! Because, Witching Hour kept inundating us with puns. It was a arms race. Witching Hour versus me. Okay, wait, this might be working correctly now? Oh, okay, I think I fixed everything. Everything's working. Oh! Oh, yes. Aha. Ow. That makes sense. I had a feeling you were one of Witching Hour's... Well, actually, yeah, didn't you say you were one of Witching Hour's recruits? For the cause? The cause for concern? Okay. We're just gonna throw, like, all the bread in here now. No. The machine. What time is it? Okay, I've only got about half an hour left, but, I'm gonna keep throwing things into the machine just to kind of, like, fill it up, you know? I'm stuck. I feel like... I feel like I've alerted an actual cult. I mean, what? You're fired. Because, you know, this is, Invader Zim logic. The tallists are in charge. Okay, get me out of this mad contraption again, please. Ah! Okay, if I can just shove all the cheese into the cheese zone, please. Cheese, please. Not like there's any like space for cheese right now, considering. Yeah, the cow. Yes, you produce so much cheese. I mean, the bread is also full. Ah, get me out of here. So, it looks like right now cabbage has been my most limiting factor. Oh, right. I also need to, like, put 1,000 of these in here. But I can't really put them in here. I need cabbage. I just need... okay, I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna make just 1 billion cabbage real quick. This is all that matters. I need to unclog the burger machine. I don't have any more, right? Okay. So, bones it is. That's not gonna make as much cabbage as I'm really gonna want. I don't have, like, bone block, right? I have a skull. Should I bury a skull in there? So what you're saying is dreams do come true. I think part of my problem is I put 2 of the cabbage... wait, no, I put 3 of the cabbages in the, like, unviable zone. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add 1 more cabbage. I'm just gonna hope... I'm just gonna assume the cabbages, like, produce a lot slower than the other ones. Oh, no. I'm cold. This is no time to be cold. I'm trying to grow cabbages here. I don't like the fact that oh, I am actually freezing to death. Okay. Wait a second. How do I deal with this? Oh, crud. I forgot. I can't... So there's a problem. This is why I need to not... Because, okay. 1 sec. Wool? I should still have a little left. Oh, I am so low on wool. I've used, like, so much. Warm me up, please. Okay.
I just need my snuggly little shoes on.
What is a bald sea captain most worried about? His testosterone levels. Why isn't anybody laughing? Cabbage is still my limiting factor here. That's crazy. Like, am I running out of the others at least? I guess I am running out of them slowly. Why is there wood in the cheese slot? How did we get wood in the cheese? Gromit! What did you do to the cheese? Like, did the cheese despawn or something already? I mean, I guess that's fine. Why is there no cheese here? Oh yeah, there is an emote for cheese. Wait, did we run out? Okay, we actually finally ran out of beef buns, I think. We finally ran out of beef. That's why it's not placing cheeses. Actually, you know what? No, let's not do that. Because at least with the filter, I can kind of like see if something wrong has gotten into the machine. Ghost in the Michelle. Oh wait, no. Maybe I don't want to pick that up because that's going to actually slice that more. Oh no, it's just going to slice it more. What am I doing? Now I've got a bunch of diced onion I don't need. Oh. Thanks for coming by again. Just shredded onion just doused upon me. Can I put this cheese back in? Have a good evening. Rest well. Or not at all. Wah, wah, wah. So what's like, okay, what's on the conveyor right now? Anything? Okay, there's like a shredded or a, yeah. I kind of wish, I kind of wish I could put like a thing at the end here because like luckily it seems to all be bread. Yeah, okay, this thing is full of bread. I think so long as it stays full of bread. I think so long as it stays full of bread. I think we're fine. I really just toss it out of my inventory, please. Maybe I should just accept the fate of the semi-burgers. I need more cabbage. I don't want to be patient. I don't want to wait. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's just toss these in. I can put the rest of the beef buns in later, I guess, once I get more cabbage. I don't have to, like, I don't know why I'm insisting. I need to, like, essentially, like, fix this or whatever. Because clearly I'm doing fine. Like, you know, I've got a machine that can output a stack of burgers. Like, everything's good. I don't need, like, every burger to be completed and perfect right now. What I do need, however, is for these cows to, like, chill. Any leaks? I also will admit, I don't know what to do for the next 20 minutes of the stream, because I don't think I want to start my nether adventure, but, I mean, I finished it. Here, let me cue up the credits music specifically for this. Like, here, once, you know, another 10 or so minutes pass, I can play this music, you know? That'll do. Okay, I need, do I just, like, tear this down, I guess, while I'm here? I don't necessarily need a lot of these things. I like how easy it is in Minecraft, where it's just like mass can just be created and destroyed in an instant. Also, you know what, if I'm gonna have my completed thing, I should be carrying around my stack of cheeseburgers. Ooh, I just heard the burger machine make more burgers. Oh wait, that's the stairs. Just tear it all down. I can always grow another thing later. I need to double check whether or not... Okay, so one thing I should try to be doing is making, like, cold food so that I can go into the nether. So, maybe not, like, a distinct next task, but, oops. It's something, you know? I just don't, I think I have to go into creative mode and go through the menu and check through there what does and does not give the cooling effect. Unfortunately, this doesn't, I don't think this lists, I don't think this lists it here. So like there's built-in, I think, tough as nails. That's just thirst tags. Like, I need cooling. Oh, okay, wait, maybe if I search it like that, it works? Okay, so there's cooling items in here. It is interesting discovering the limiting factor, I guess, is the cows and the, for some reason, the cabbage, I guess, grows a little slower than the other ones. There we go. But the cows might not be that bad of a limiting factor if I can just, you know, wiggle them into the actual grinding machine. Give me that. I see that up there. Yeet. No? Like, how did you get up there? Oh, you can't place that. Okay. Actually, wait a second. Isn't this the... No, you just build that out of leaves. It's just, it doesn't seem correct to be wearing leaves in, in the nether as my armor. But, okay, so I guess all of these, it does show the tags. I thought it didn't before, but, like, do I make like a melon milkshake or something? Like I could use melons. I need to figure out what is the simplest items, like sweet berry milkshakes. There's a bunch of different milkshakes, and I guess I could thrive off of milkshakes, and I think they give cooling. Which means I can survive in the nether. Have we tried to flip the stutter section after we overlay the main isomorph? Technically, if you want to be really technical about it, bot, I kinda did that once. It wasn't exactly, like, all that great of a thing. There's a freezer. How do I make a freezer? Ice stone. How do I get ice stone? Mob drops. Oh. Okay. Okay, any better way of getting ice? Whatever these icicles are. Snow blocks. Compacting snow blocks, I can get ice. So I could... Oh, wait, but I don't think that works, does it? Ah, dang it. There's not really a good way to... Not really a good way to automate that, is there? So, like, how do I get a fruit smoothie bucket? I need... yogurt? I'm getting lost in the sauce. So, yogurt. How do I make yogurt? Sour cream and milk. Okay. How do I get sour cream? Milk and heavy cream. Okay, how do I get heavy cream? Butter and milk. I'm gonna need another cow. Okay. And butter is the same way I was producing it before. Should I make a smoothie maker next? So I can have burger and smoothie to live off? Okay, okay. Before you all freak out about me making another one of these horrible contraptions, just remember... Pilk? I don't think Pilk gives the cooling effect. Also, Pilk is completely broken, and I actively didn't want to use it because it's like... I forgot, it's not even... Farming Pilk isn't even reasonable because Pepsi contains gunpowder. And gunpowder, like... I mean... I don't think there's any way of just obtaining that without making, like, a farm. I guess cider flour, but that involves grinding down, like, netherite. Yeah. I'm trying to get infinite resources out of cows. Well, you know, in the mod I can. But yeah, I could 100% make a milkshake machine. I don't think I need to make, like, a fruit smoothie or anything crazy like that, I don't think. Well, actually, wait a second. I need to mix ice to make the milkshake. So milkshake maybe is off of the menu. No, I didn't want to click that. Okay, so like ice cream fluid requires ice, so we're not making ice cream on the ship. Honestly, all these ones that require yogurt might be easier because I don't think the yogurt... I don't think it requires ice. Oh, wait. Crud, no, this requires ice. Uh-oh, wait. Ah, I might have not thought this through. Crud. It requires ice. I don't have, like, a way to farm ice. No! I missed a step in here, and I didn't realize it requires ice! It does, I know. I thought I could play the system. I mean, I could farm a bit of ice or whatever. Okay, so there is... Is this what motivates me to make an Aether portal? To build a freezer? Or do I need to Is this how I get into modern industrialization? I could go to the Aether, or I could produce science. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, so a vacuum freezer requires a bunch of large pumps, which require pumps, which requires fluid pipe, which requires bronze curved plate, which which requires a bronze plate. Oh no. Oh gosh. Which requires bronze double ingots, which requires a forge hammer from a bronze ingot. Oh no! Which requires bronze dust, which requires copper dust, which you can get by where is it? By wait, where's this start? Okay, so I guess you can get that from the forge hammer, which the forge hammer just requires either pressure plates and just iron. So, oh, dear goodness me! I wish I could go back because now I gotta go like kind of to here. So. That's just like one part of it. Oh, if you thought it was factorial already, like. So the forge hammer thing, like how much of this can I do with this? Because this seems to be like you do it manually with this. So the forge hammer, okay, if I can do it with the forge hammer, it's like a lot easier, like to start. I mean, there's no way I'm doing this now. There's no way like I'm starting an entire random like thing. Because okay, yeah, like forge hammer and like the uses for this. So the Aether is definitely, you know, a classic mod. Like, okay, I just craft this. How do I get... Like, part of me's looking at this and, like, the fool inside my heart is saying this actually isn't that bad because all I have to start is the forge hammer and then... Yeah, so the Aether option is... like a freezing device, I guess. I don't really know what the fuel here is. It's blue, so I'm not sure whether, like, do I put, like, what do I do with this? But this is, like, really manual. Like, I have to put buckets in? Do I have to, like, how do I actually, like, cycle through the buckets? I have to do some stuff here. I'm also not sure there's also, like, this. If I get maybe just some ice stone. So ice stone might be around, but otherwise it's like a drop from mimics of all thing. In the Aether. I could do the Aether. This isn't like the worst thing as a side quest. Is there anything else I can produce without needing a source of ice? Because, okay, at a certain point, I'm not gonna lie. If I have to go through, like, a bunch of effort anyway, snow blocks. Like... Okay, let me see. Is there a way I can produce snow blocks? What the heck is bulk freezing? What is this thing? Like, I have to figure out whatever this is before... Do I just... So snow layer becomes a snow block? What? Yes. You can pack snowballs, you know, in a packer. Yeah, so snow blocks. Okay, so I just snowballs. Apparently I can kill a dude for snowballs. Oh my gosh, what even are these things? So snowballs, I have to collect from a snowman. This thing throws a tomato at me randomly. Like, okay, I can get hundreds of snow. I can make hundreds of snow in just a couple minutes with a snowman. There is no reason I need to go through all this other effort to automate the production of ice if I can just compact snow into ice. So I could do that. Like, that's not that bad as like one manual step in an otherwise automated process. And then I can just, you know, make my milkshakes. You know, it's pretty simple at that point. Now, I say milkshakes, but I can also make ice cream and just use that. I just need something to cool me down in the nether. The heck? Why is my phone vibrating but not ringing? What was that? Okay. Anyway. I think this turned out pretty cool. I'm a little annoyed that the cabbages seem to be taking quite a while to grow. How are we doing on the other materials? The buns are good, the tomatoes are good, the onions are good. It's just a little bit low on cabbage. So if I could just get more cabbage in there, I think everything would be fine. Modifying this machine would be horrible. Oh. Oh, it wasn't cabbage. What was it then? The cabbage is a stand-in for lettuce. But I have made hamburgers with cabbage before. The cabbage is nice and crunchy and has a nice bite to it that I think kind of works pretty well. Just fancy that up while we're here. My favorite part is I didn't have to modify this pole much or at all. Yeah, no, it's not changed at all. So the poles that were from like the original design of the ship are still here, which is kind of cool. Like you can get the footprint difference. One second. I want to do something stupid. Okay, cows. I need to wiggle you all just a little bit. Let's see. I think wiggling the cows may have released the cows a little bit. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're dead. Uh-huh. Heck yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, occasionally wiggling the cows is fine. I'm kind of hoping... So, before I can make the milkshake machine, I need some of these cows to, you know, escape, I guess? I'm really not sure what to do because this is... What is over there? Is it just a flying island? I think so, okay. The heck? Oh, it's just transferring. Okay, that's fine. So this is a little bit of a problem. The cows in here are breeding, and they're supposed to be going down the conveyor, but they're really not. Some of them are, but... Like... The cow crushing machine is so inconsistent with whether or not the cows actually operate on the conveyors or not. So we've built up just way too many cows stuck inside the machine. I mean, it's got to be about at max before it just starts leaking cows everywhere. I'm also a little worried because at a certain point, do the cows just start dying? Why is there a log there? Like, if the cows start dying, I'm not getting beef from them, which is like ruining the whole thing. So, I might need... I hate to say it, but it might be time to reconsider this part of the entire device. I might need to make a better cow crushing machine. The cow crushing machine part of the machine is it's just not as good. I'll have to brainstorm. Yeah, luckily, because of the cows were going to be making noises, I decided to put this in this, like, intermediary floor. Now, I will admit, this should go back, like, a little further back here, like, where this fin comes in. So there'll be a little bit of space behind the cow crushing machine. And we still have... like, it'll start curving in here as well, but, you know... when you actually run forward on this part of the base, you know, this will be kind of a lot of extra space. I'd say about a third of a floor. Oh, I'm out of water. I need to go grab some from my other base. Okay, I'm gonna start the ship heading over there, then. Where are we? I think it's straight this way. Can I fly? Oh, no, I'm sinking. Wait, how much am I sinking? Am I gonna sink more once I get further out? I think I slightly am. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I feel like I'm just scraping. Okay, well, in that case, I gotta send it this way instead. Just grinding along. Yeah, so, like, moving around the ship, I feel like cows are just gonna go out the back of this. Eventually. Again, I just wish the physics worked correctly, or this machine would be fine. I mean, okay, if the physics worked correctly, I wouldn't need all of this to begin with. Unfortunately, like, the stupidest, easiest way to breed the cows would just to be to put 2 of them on a leash and have them all knock each other off of a, like a platform into a lower section. However, unfortunately, with that kind of thing, if you leash a cow and attach it to your ship, the cow vanishes because I think it teleports a million blocks away and the game crashes. Man, this is actually the limiting factor. It's still like waiting on cabbage forever. It's always waiting on cabbage. I think I might actually swap one more tomato plant out then. We'll see. Don't mind that. Everything's fine. It's a little weird, but everything's fine. How are we doing? Are we gonna crash into anything? We might crash into some pirates. Freaking cool. Oh, I can finally eat one of my burgers. Anyway, let me play the music that I was thinking of. Because it's the end of the stream now. Oh, it's a little louder than I thought.
All that he does is chip away. Each day he sticks to his routine. Putting the pieces on, building a big machine. He ran out of room inside his room, and so he moved it all outside. Now it's a bit too big, now it's a mile wide. The family vans across the desert follow signs to park and stare. Nobody says hello, nobody knows he's there. They just look at the blinking lights and greebles, interlocking arms of steel, and they think nothing could be so big, nothing could be so real. And they 1 million springs and spinning things, it's quite a few. We have no clue, what does it do? That's the beauty of it, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything. He made his own night vision goggles, now he lurks inside the frame. Perfecting it from within, forgetting his own name. All that he knows is that it needs him, all it knows is he needs it. Every piston, every single little bit. The government people in black helicopters try to snoop around. I'm so sorry, but he's the extra part. He takes the choppers down. Now there are tanks on the horizon asking what is demand. Not one of them understands, nobody understands. 1 million years, perhaps our fears are coming true. What does it do? What does it do? That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Lost in solipsism, he then slowly pulls a lever which sets off a mechanism which does nothing whatsoever. But the nothing that it does negates the everything we know, because it's screaming just because it's neither friend or foe. And so we label it a menace or a grandiose work of art. From its finale to its genesis, we slowly pour it all apart. That's the beauty of it. It doesn't do anything, do anything.
Is that a butterfly?
Do anything, doesn't do anything.
We're home. That actually timed really well. Yes, make burgers to feed the crab, to make more burgers to feed the crab. Have I not shared the machine with you? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was talking about Neil Ciceriga's like some of his album, like View Monster specifically is a really great album with its like weird little sense of adventure kind of feeling that it has to a lot of its songs. And that's one of my favorite songs of his. I've been freezing to death, apparently. That's cool. Really glad that was happening. I might be able to get to the sheep. The nothing that it does is irreplaceable to us. Yeah. Can this still suck me in? Why do I want to find out? Anywho, okay, so next time, now that I have burgers, I'm gonna hold off on optimizing the cow crushing machine, but it's something I will come back to at some point. I might be able to come up with a better machine that, like, forces the cows into the crushing mechanism or something. But, it's a little obnoxious to actually get the cow crushing machine working properly within the mechanics of this. I can't, like, I don't entirely know whether or not you can just make, like, veggie burgers. Oh gosh. Wait, did, I guess ChatGPT, like, activated the, like, or is running scripts on your end or whatever? I don't... Can I make that? Like... One second. There we go. Why did my frames just start dipping so hard? Oh no, have we hit that point finally? I think... Uh-oh. I think I finally hit the point where the game is struggling to, like, maintain 60 FPS. Is it all these animals? Wait, why does it feel like it's worse? Okay, looking at my machine is better than looking over here, which makes me think it's the animals, isn't it? Is it the... What? One second. Is it the... It couldn't be that, could it? There's no way those animations are that horrible. It just needed the program to run for longer. Oh boy. One second. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it turns out the frame rates are... Oh my gosh, how is that? It's not that much better. It is better though, which is not great. What? If I look away, it's solid 60 for me, generally. You're kidding me. The animation resource pack is, like, bad? How's it that bad? It's just a couple animations. Minecraft, why are you like this? Ah, whatever, who cares? Hey guys, I'm back. I need your hell portal, if that's okay. You guys been doing okay without me? I mean, it's not like you've been loaded. Anywho, I'm gonna wrap up for the evening. So, next time, I mean, I should prepare for a journey to hell. There's also, like, plenty of things I could be doing with the ship. So I'm debating what I'm actually going to do. A milkshake machine's probably not that bad of an idea. Here, let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate why a milkshake machine is not going to be that much of a problem. And that's gonna be my final task of the stream, is to demonstrate that obtaining ice, if done correctly, where is, I think it's this way. Oh, I forgot, I was here for water. I mean, there's a couple things I have to do here, but where did I imprison him? There he is. So if I could somehow automate this, so I don't know if there's like a thing I could put like attach a shovel to and just have it. Well, okay, so unfortunately I can't automate this on the ship. I can't automate this on the ship because it's broken. In and out, 10-hour industrial modernization run just to make ice. Yeah. I could do that. Okay. So, in the process of trying to figure out what do I want to do as, like, my end goals of this series. There we go. A stack of snow, which means, I don't know, 1/9 of that of ice. You know, it takes a couple minutes and a bit of resources, but I can technically manually obtain large amounts of snow. I do gotta kill all these animals at some point, I'm sorry. Do I have a packing machine in here? I don't think I do. Okay. Gotta add that to the lineup. How are we doing, by the way? I want to say that the cow crushing burger making machine uses like the majority of this. What do you mean it's at 83% network stress? Stop! Stop! Leave me alone! Ah! But eventually I need to do modern industrialization. Because I want to build a nuke, and it's the only nuke mod. It's the only mod with a nuke that I could find for the fabric versions of Minecraft. So yeah, that's our ultimate goal. Bye. By the way, I really don't want the nuke to explode on the ship. Just as a note here before I, like, it could have even been 0%. Wait, is conversation still go? No, it's not. Okay, good.